In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity, because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Sin.
Yo, what's up, everybody? Whoa! My kitty cats have done a number on my camera setup here. Let's see. Are we good? Even more. Even more. Oh my god, cats. There we go. Okay. Hello, friends. How we doing? Happy Thursday. Welcome on in. Today's gonna be a weird one. We're jumping into some code today, but I'm gonna bribe you. All right. I'm gonna bribe you to stick around and hang out today. So first of all, I see 22 viewers in there. I'm gonna give you all 2,200 card cash for being here on time, and 220 raffle tokens for being here. Thanks so much, guys. Appreciate you. We're gonna do hourly bonuses of card cash, and so I hope that you'll stick around. It should be pretty good, especially if you are looking to get in on that RTX 5070 giveaway starting tomorrow. You're gonna want to be here, okay? You're gonna want that card cash. All right, let's see here. Okay, let me see. I'm just adding a timer. There we go. Cool. Your dragon hoard is half full. Fun times. Nice. Nice. Yeah, you're gonna want that. You're gonna want that. You're just looking you're looking for just getting more card cash for voice commands? For voice command? I'm not sure what you mean by that, but okay. Really good to see you all. I have been hard at work today trying to get Valheim integration working, and it is a complex thing, we will say. It's a multi-step, multidisciplinary process. It is not something where it's just like, hey, there's one little script that makes it all happen, or one little piece of code. It's like all over the place, several different things, front end, back end, server. There's just a ton of stuff going on with it, and I am getting closer every hour. So just to show you maybe what that looks like, let me just do a little something here for you real quick. Let's see. One moment. I'm adding the game to my caps right now. All right. There we go. Let's go check this out. Okay, so it's nighttime in Valheim. It's pretty dark, as you can see. As a matter of fact, I wonder, is there a way to increase that? Just the... and actually, hold on, I don't need that. I need 60. I really don't need unlimited for you all. There's no point in that. That's just extra cost. Oh, we should probably increase this, though. 1920 by 1080. So that needs to be, make this full screen too. There we go. Okay. So what do we think? I think this looks pretty normal now. Yeah. Cool. All right. So as you can see, I can do some things where I can send through like a basic command and get it to do a thing like this, right? Like, hey, look, it's Card Commander, and it says, oh, hi, Zinners. It's great to see you. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you guys. Also, I can do like a little chip damage to the player. If you look down in the bottom left-hand corner, you should see damage happen, right? 24, 23, and I can just keep doing it over and over and over and over and over again, and eventually it will result in a terrible, terrible death, right? Like so. Okay. That's a thing that I can do. All right. Okay, fine. I mean, this is not really a super huge big deal or anything super duper fancy. Let's see here. I'm just gonna make a quick change to my stuff here so I can show you the other things that we can do with this. Let's see here. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, yeah, that's right. I don't know that I can do this. No, I can't do this yet. Hold on. Nope. Can't do it yet. So part of the interesting thing about Valheim and how the spawning works is that you need to specify a direct coordinate. You cannot like just say, hey, I want to do something to that player or spawn something near that player. You really have to specify an actual location. You know, right down to the XYZ, right? Like you really got to do all that. And so part of my challenge here is to retrieve that information from the server, which is not in the format that I need it in, convert it to the format that I do need it in, and then pass that along to a new command that will then include that information. If that makes sense. So this is what we would consider to be like a duplex, a full duplex mode communication, right? Like it's back and forth. So this is more complex. This is the style that Conan Exiles also had, which made it more complex as well, right? And so I have been able to get the information, break it down into the little pieces that I need, and now what I'm trying to do is connect the front end to all of that so that I can do the thing. Can you do it as an overlay that we can type in the coordinates for the commands that we are using? As an overlay? So like, I'm not sure what you mean by an overlay. Define that. But I wouldn't want to do that anyway because let's put it this way. That would eventually, I would love to get into a point where it's like, you can see a map of the game world on an extension panel, and then you can say, I want to drop a wolf here, and you like drag and drop it onto the world, and that it spawns there. That would be really cool. I would love that. Like, imagine if you're seeing somebody running away, and you're like, oh, well, they're definitely going to go that way. I'd love to be able to drag and drop like 3 trolls on there, and now they can't run. You know? That'd be super cool, right? But, yeah. So immense available tools in Minecraft win again with the relative coordinates. Yeah. You really need duplex and actual modding anyway in all games to get the spawns exactly where you want. Yes, exactly. So I've already got the information. I've already got the... literally, I already can get the XYZ. I've already got it all parsed down to the format that I need it in and everything. And so I'm moving on to the next piece of this. So... for this particular thing, because there are so many people in this space that are trying to poach my methods on how I do this, I will not be showing my code for this. So you are going to be looking at a lot of Valheim, me standing in one place. So put on your big boy and girl pants because this is what's happening all day. All right. Okay. Necessary evil is the way that I see it. You know, because time is short right now. I'm just pulled in a million different directions. I don't want to sacrifice the gym, and I don't want to sacrifice any time that I need to do the house stuff. And, you know, so this is the way it is right now. I need the time to do some code, chat, to get this working if we want it working. Please bear with me. Okay? Please bear with me. So today I've got to get this all sorted out and trying to get this working. So I'm gonna go ahead and throw up a little thing here. Yo, what's up, IGS Ghost? Welcome on in. I'm just gonna pin a message. Zin is working on Twitch integration. Sorry, custom Twitch integration. Custom Twitch integration. For Valheim. He is not showing code today.
Heed my words. I am Melania. And I have never known defeat.
All right. Yep, that's where it is. Boom. Have you procured some empty boxes for the future move when it happens? Actually, I haven't. I haven't done that yet. What I want to try to do is I want to try to get some of those big, like, Rubbermaid bins for a lot of stuff. I realize that for some stuff, that's not going to be realistic. But for the things that are heavier, I think that would be a lot better. You know what I mean? Get some of those big Rubbermaid bins. And the bonus is, instead of just, like, throwing away moving boxes... instead, I will have big Rubbermaid bins that I can then use for, say, storage in the basement or something like that. Nice, right? Like, that's a win-win. Bear with you. I heard they put bears in Valheim. They have. The latest preview build is... It's got bears, got an adrenaline system. There's a lot of stuff in the new preview build. All right, nice. Enjoy. IGS Ghost, again, thank you so much for being here. Hope you enjoy your stay. All right, so I guess we're going to get started, chat. So you can see there are some things that I can already do. I absolutely can spawn in things, too. It's just a matter of, like, knowing where this character is, which, okay, like, I suppose I can get that. Let's see. Gotta make sure that I'm not revealing any of this information on the stream. All right, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move my Valheim over. That's over there. All right. Oh boy. All right, let's try to get some of this done, eh? So I am absolutely getting the X, Y, and Z that I need to spawn a thing at. What I need to do is I need to pass that along to the next, the next thing that we're doing. So, yeah, that's pretty interesting. You can't believe people are here not playing Silksong. Yeah, honestly, I'm gonna be quite frank about Silksong. I don't care. Like, I think I'm the only person in the universe that doesn't care, but I don't. It's like, okay, maybe I'll check it out at some point, but I really don't care. I really don't. Like, okay, great. I heard it crashed Steam earlier, which is insane. So, I don't know. Pretty nuts. But literally, I played the original Hollow Knight, and I was like, this is an okay game. I don't know, dude. It just reeks of console to me. I'm sorry. I don't mean to sound like a PC elitist, but these Metroidvania games, they are very console-y. You know what I mean? You're more surprised that Silksong was ever finished. Yeah. I mean, dude, I'm super happy for the dev or devs. That's incredible. Good job. Crushing it, obviously. They're doing something that people like, and a lot of people like it. Good for them. That's incredible. What is Silksong? Silksong is a follow-up to the game Hollow Knight. So Hollow Knight is a Metroidvania-style game about some sort of bug dude. Yeah. I know it sounds really crazy. What is the main character supposed to be, by the way? A beetle? All I know is that there's too many people like horny posting about Hornet out there on Twitter. Like, dude, I can't even scroll Twitter right now without running into like 3 or 4 of those silly posts. It's a 2D platformer that's just visually appealing and has great soundtracks. It is visually appealing, that's true. It's simple but clean. So many bait posts. Yeah, so if you guys are out there playing it, I hope you enjoy. For real. Don't let me yuck your yum, okay? Much love to you all. You appreciate that simplicity. Heck yeah. Heck yes, there is something to that. There is like a very strong design language there, you know? It's very good. Very, very good. Okay, so what I had done is I had one portion of this that is done, and I'm trying to get the... Now I'm trying to connect the front end so that I can get the information that I need into my code, you know, like passing along my args to the code and doing the thing. Let's see here. Yeah, let's do this too. I'm gonna add a logging feature because I think I want to be able to, like, you know, see what's being passed over there, and I currently can't, so. Just kind of disappears after he gets over there. So this is like what I do when I'm not live, chat. This is like a lot of what I'm doing when I'm not live. Okay, so we need yeah, so you're saying we have to entertain ourselves? Well, not necessarily. I'm here to have a conversation. But there's no game right now. That's for sure. Okay, so I think that's good. Now will it do the thing? Let's see. Can I do that? All right, cool. Let me update that side. And let's give this another shot here. What's up, Anon? Okay, clearly not. So let's take a peek. That didn't even happen. You finally heard back from the postmaster. They said to try again with a new email. They said, oh, well, instead of waiting a year like it says you have to, just register with a new email and do it again. Don't up. Do you need to study beforehand? Is there something that you need to learn or practice up on or something? Maybe. I have no idea. Oh, well, that would be why. Okay. Let's see if that does it now. Nothing to study. It's those personality assessments. Anon. Everybody knows that you lie on those. Everybody is like, or they're the really obvious ones where it's like, you just like, okay, what does corporate want me to say here? Yes, the issue is kind of gray, but of course I'm going to side with corporate. Click that option, right? Like that's what it is every time. Would people say you were more of an X or a Y? Would people say you're more of a thief or an honest person? You're like, like the superhero with the 2 red buttons. That's you. That's you in that assessment, huh? You normally hate those, but understanding the phrase going postal, it makes sense for the post office. It's the other ones where they repeat the question reworded. They're like, this didn't match, and so you fail. Ozzy Osbourne, Dreamer. Wait, the thief one can be a toss-up for an employer. Okay, let's try again. Okay, did I actually get any info this time? Survey says... Go f yourself. Yeah, I don't know why that's not happening. That's really weird. Let's see. Okay. Well, let's just try running it from here and see what happens. Yeah. Okay, hold on. I hate having to like rotate back and forth between like test data and real data. It's a pain in the ass. Okay, so that worked. And that did the thing. Okay, cool. What's missing there? Oh. Nothing. I'm just an idiot and had one too many pipes there. Like in my string builder? Hey. It worked? Hey, look, there's a hen. That legit worked that time, eh? I mean, okay, so this is like proof that when I hard code values that it works. Right? So I'm gonna run it again. There it is. Look at these hens. I'm confused. Am I just missing them? I guess I was. Get your chickeny ass back here. There it is. Okay. So, that's a thing that just happened. Okay. All right. So it spawned and my logging is active and found it. Perfect. Perfect. Log was appropriately appended. Now let's add a little timestamp. Okay. And once more. So you lied to pass it the first time. You just couldn't remember what you picked. What's up, house? How we doing? All right, that's good. Tame the chicken. All right, so that works just fine. We should probably add like a toast of some sort to it as well. Like a global thing. Hold on a second. How do I want to do this, man? Okay, so that is working. We've confirmed. It works. It works when I specify the data. Now we need to pass along some unspecified data for it to deal with. And once that happens, then we're in business, man. Then we are in business. All right. A rough week. Chubbs broke his leg on Monday. Oh, dude. Dude, when it rains, it fucking pours, huh? House, I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. How's he doing? Were you able to get him to, like, a vet or something? I know that money's really tight right now, dude. Given the situation. Broken in 2 spots. The only safe option is amputation. Dude, no. Oh. Poor Chubbs. Poor buddy. Holy frick, dude. That's awful. I'm very, very sorry to hear that. Besides that, he's doing... I mean, besides having a broken leg in 2 spots, he's doing fine, you know? Like... does he have meds or anything right now for pain? Poor buddy. A poor little kitty. He's going through it. I'm sorry to hear that that's the case, man. That's just awful. He's been getting a lot of ton of love and treats. Aw. Poor buddy. Well, give him some scritches for me. I'm really sorry to hear that that's the case, dude. Yeah, I love my fur babies too. I don't know. They're very rambunctious, especially Samson, you know? Like, if either of them were gonna get into some trouble and hurt themselves in a serious way, just being goons, it would be Samson. So my question to you is this, though. Like, how did he break his leg? Do you know? Were you there when it happened? Or did he get hit or something? Or he fell out of his perch and broke his leg? Cats are usually so good. He must have landed really weird, huh? Half asleep or something. Because their reflexes are usually so good. Have you ever seen that video where, like, the guy... He drops the cat from like a foot, and then it like literally flips right over on, lands on its feet, and then he brings it down to like 9 inches, and he does it again, and it does the same thing, lands on its feet, 6 inches, and he gets it down to like literally like 5 inches between the back of the cat and the actual ground, and somehow the cat is able to flip over and like land in that amount of time. It's crazy. Their reflexes are so nuts. A Snowball did that, but she didn't break her leg. She just injured it to the point of limping. Got you. So that makes me reconsider the idea of having like, so at the house I was thinking about you know, putting like little ledges and stuff on the wall for the cats to jump and like play on. That makes me reconsider that, actually. Maybe that isn't the best idea. It's the shortfalls that hurt them the most. Yeah. You know, like little shelves on the side, like up against the wall that they could like jump on and climb on and stuff. That's crazy. So we're getting... What we've been working on, House, is I'm working on Valheim, custom Valheim integration. And once this is done, I'm probably going to open up a... Well, not probably. Once this is done and it works well, I'm going to open up a new sub-server for Valheim. And we're going to do some different stuff with it this time, though. So we're going to make things a little bit more user-friendly in terms of... like the world and exploration and things like that, so that it's not so painstaking. Because there are a lot of things I've talked about this at length here on this stream about the certain development and game design choices that they've made that I just disagree with. You know? Will it be as hostile as it normally is? Yes. It will be very hostile, but there will be a lot of quality of life. So, you know, it is going to be full Twitch integration. So that's to be expected, you know. Trolls spawning inside your house and all that kind of stuff. That will still be a thing. As a matter of fact, I think what I'm probably going to do is I will probably... I'll probably look to create an area that is depressed and put my chests in there. Because I think the likelihood that, like, trolls hitting them and one-shotting them and stuff will be a lot lower. If we, like, put them in, like, a sunken depression, basically, in the ground. Just put them in there. Call it good. You know? It's very rare that a cat falls from a perch, IMO. Snowball did it one time out of many times being up there. Sure. Oh, yeah, that's easy to do. Yeah, I figured that would be the best way. Because what happens is, like, a troll spawns in and it swings the club and it just destroys all the walls and whatever's on them. And so if you've got, like, a wall with a bunch of chests on it that looks really nice, it's like all you're going to do is end up playing, like, you know, 52, you know, 52 pickup Valheim edition, basically. You know? I'll never forget that. Like my stepdad, he's like, "Hey, you want to play a game?" I'm like, "Sure." This was when I was really young. I was probably like, I don't know, 6, 7. He goes, "Hey, you want to play a game?" I said, "Sure," because he got a deck of cards in his hands. He goes, "Hey, you want to?" Okay, it's called 52 pickup. You want to play, right? And I'm like, "Sure." Okay. He just everywhere. There you go. Have fun. Ew, what the hell? What the is this? Terrible. WeatherWolf, welcome on in, by the way. Yeah, it was not good. All right, so let me do this. Make sure that we got this part right. Yes, yes, yes. So this is all good. Let me save that. Now the Valheim stuff. Yeah, man, I don't know. Oh, well, that'll be why. Yeah, there's like several pieces of information that I'm not giving it. Why doesn't this work? Well, it's because you haven't told it what to do yet, you dingus. There's a patch coming up that'll be fix a ton of issues, one being elevated combat. Yeah. You're having terrible lag, severe weather on the way. Oh, okay. Thank you very much for the lurk, WeatherWolf. Yeah, so it is very crazy, that patch. They added the bear and the vial. They call it the vial. It's an undead bear, basically, in the plains. And then they got the adrenaline, which adds to the combat. The trinkets, which adds a lot. And they enhanced all of the god powers, which is great. So the god powers are really, really good. And so, for example, like one of them adds like 300 weight carrying capacity. And I'm like, damn, that sounds really good. That sounds really, really good for like a metal run. You know? And I think it actually is the one that gives like the boat speed too. I think it is that one, perhaps. I can't remember, but yeah, this whole integration build out is kind of in preparation for that house, if that makes sense. Like when that hits. Right now it's in public test, but once that hits like actual version release, I want this to be pretty ready to go, you know, right after. Yeah, that's the game plan. Okay, so an ID, a level, a count. Okay, let's see if this does it. Well, I don't think so. Not yet, that's for sure. I got an idea. Do this again. No KFC tonight. That's right. Not yet, at least. Let's see. Okay. It's like it's not even happening. Hmm. Winning? Yeah, getting there, Voided. I have done a lot so far. It's now just like getting the front end to pass through the args that I need to the back end to do the thing. So, getting there though. Like, I had to massage the data that I got back from data stream to like pass through, and because it was in a weird ass format. that was a whole thing. So now that's all done. I like when you say args. You sound like a pirate. That's right. Args. Args. Yeah, so, it's pretty good. Are you an ARGs or a params guy? Neither. You're all about naps. I mean, that's fair. Shit, man. All right, so you don't shorten it. Parameters and arguments. Yeah, you don't shorten it at all, huh? Back when I was working at my IT business analysis job, they called it, they literally called them parms for parameters. They couldn't even be bothered to say params. It was parms. Like, parms? Like, gonna make some, we need some cheese? Different types of cheese? You shorten it in code, but not when speaking, sure. Yeah, so I'm getting there. It's just like there are some isms. We got a lot of isms going on here with this with the way all this information is like passed from place to place, point to point. It's kind of sucks. What I really should do is like learn how to do like big boy style instead of doing so much script kiddie shit, and it'll probably make my life easier, honestly. Yeah. I almost wonder if I should do that. I'm gonna search something real quick. Thing is, I don't want to... I can't reveal... if I can't say too much, because I don't want to... I don't want people to know how I do what I do, you know? It's a secret. Let's see. The problem with big boy code is that you have to be naked to write. You have to be naked, yeah, just straight up. But I already don't have legs. Like, isn't that bad enough? Let's see. Where's the red flag, Emmett? At least that's what your programming teacher / priest always told you. Yeah. Gotta watch out for those. Gotta watch out for those. They're no good. Those programming priests. They'll try to program you. Okay, is this right? Let's just make sure everything matches up. Yes, that one's good. That one is also good. That one is also good. Those are all values that are appropriate. Correct, yes. Wait, you are a programming reason. Were you my teacher? I plead the fifth. All right, I plead the fifth. My lawyer has instructed me to not comment on this. All right, so yeah, this is pretty good. So like, I've got some stuff that's already working, voided, like just to show like a very basic thing like this, right? Or like damage. Like if you look in the lower left-hand corner, right there, I can just... I'm just doing it 1 HP at a time, but I can set it to whatever amount that I need. This is all just like proof of concept, basically. But now we're like trying to get into big boy stuff with spawns. Right? Spawns are Always tough. And the thing is that's really tough is I don't know that I'm going to be able to get any sort of directional data back regarding like which direction the player is facing. I wish that I could. That would be incredible, because then I could use, you know, like rads and math and, you know, their position to infer a position in front of them so that it would spawn just a little bit in front of them. But that's also tricky in Valheim too, because sometimes you're standing next to a mountain that's literally like this. It's like, here's me on the side of the mountain, and the mountain goes like straight up, you know? And so it's like, if you're like, okay, well, I'm going to infer that I'm facing this way. Okay, we're going to put it out 5 units. And then it's like, oh, look, in the mountain. Cool. I spawned the hen inside the mountain. Cool. That sucks. Yeah, yup, been there. Right? So it's like, it's really like, you really need to be able to, I think, to really do well, somehow you need to be able to, like, either grab, like, the nav mesh object and get, like, coordinates, like, at the ground level, at the actual collision level of the nav mesh, at XY, you know what I mean? So that you're not worrying about the Z level. I don't know. It's tough. It's tough. I'm sure there, as I keep looking at this, there will be a way, because there are ways to register new commands. So if you really want to get into the nitty gritty of it and, like, you know, compile some DLLs with new commands, you can. You can do a ray trace check to see if it's a valid spot. That'll be also fine, right? That would also be great. I like that one too. That way you don't get into anything else too, like a random rock or like POI wall or some shit, you know? Crazy. Yeah, I don't know why this is not passing the info along. And I wonder if it's almost that, it's in the wrong spot, maybe. Ray trace checks are relatively light. Same thing that guns use in FPS. Yeah. I did a decent amount of stuff with that. When I was doing the Unreal Engine stuff, I made like a voxel engine. And I made like an inventory and did some Minecrafty stuff. Although instead of like channeling to destroy something, it was like I shot a gun with like it would shoot out like little sphere objects, and when it would connect it would blow it up. Yeah, you should check that out, by the way. If you go here, Voided, I'm just gonna send you a DM real fast. Hold on. This is on Twitch, by the way. Twitch DM. Check that. You check that out, and you'll see there's some stuff that I did. There's some stuff that I did there that's pretty decent. Like, I was even playing around with Blender, making assets and stuff. Like, I feel like I have a tiny bit of experience there, but not much. But yeah, ray trace checks aren't too bad. Even doing that, like, I mean, honestly, that's what FPS do. Like you said, they're doing it on the tick, right? So you know it's got to be something that's lightweight, because if you're doing that on the tick, man. Ready to ship. Ready to go. Let's go. I think so. Let's do it. Speaking of let's do it, it's time, chat. Here you go. All right, 420 more card cash for you, chat. You're going to want this. Tomorrow we got our big RTX 5070 giveaway starting. Are you working on something new? This isn't your old experiments? What do you mean working on something new, not old experiments? Are you talking about like no, so I just voided my secondary YouTube channel, like my old one, so they could see some of the stuff that I did back in the day. That was like 2017 before I was a streamer. Right? Yeah, dude, it's really good. No copyright sounds for the win. It really sets the mood, right? Hell yeah. I was trying to document that journey. That's what I was trying to do. And then somewhere along the way, oh, I remember what happened. It was that Game Maker updated to Game Maker Studio 2, and I didn't want to update, and I didn't want to refactor everything because it was going to take me a long time. So how was WizWorld after you went to bed? It was great. We're now a 3-star establishment. We're nearing 4 stars. Yeah. Pretty good. Fuck, dude. Here, I need to like take a step back here and just take this portion of it and try to hard code some values and see what happens. Am I gonna keep whizzing? Maybe. It depends on chat. They get to vote on all the games that I'm gonna play on Saturday. We're doing a big Twitch integration day. 12 hours of a whole bunch of different games. And so whatever they want me to play, that is what I'm gonna play. At the end of Friday night stream, whatever the top 4 are, 3 or 4, I'll be installing those and we'll be playing those over the course of Saturday all day. Should be pretty fun. Let's see here. Okay. Again, just going to take a quick step back and just back this up a little bit. I need to hard code some of these values because... let's see here. Now let's try direct. Okay, so a direct spawn worked. Okay. So it's something between the front end and the back end that's up. Okay. Let me do this. Heading to the office soon. I'll check in later. Good luck. Thank you, man. Yeah, I should have this nut cracked very soon here. Very, very soon. Let's do this. I'm missing something. I don't know. Hold on. This is weird, man. This is weird. All right, let's try this. Did I see your DMs? You sent me cat pics. Oh, yes, I did. The cats are very cute, and they do look like Nox and Samson, like, a lot. I even showed Astro, and he was like, wow. Yeah, the cats, they look, the gray cats look like Nox, and the tiger cat looks like Samson. It's crazy. Yeah, so these are your barn cats, as you call them. How are they? They're just out there eating from the big blue bin of dry food. What is this? I'm so confused. Voided what? What is the context of this? I'm so confused. Barn and or farm cats. And yeah, you also give them hot dogs or chicken drumsticks, whatever dad brings them from the store. That's fun. Let's try this. Again. Oh, sent me cat pics. Got you. I see. I mean, that makes a lot of sense to me. But that is not even happening. Like, when I do it, that isn't even happening, man. I think that's the problem right there. So, hold on. Sorry, my brain is all over the place right now, too. I apologize. Okay, that is correct. I wonder if it's because it's not in the same folder. I'm gonna try putting this. Yeah. Shit gets weird sometimes. This is so annoying. There we go. All right, so will it do it now? Let me look at my Conan stuff real quick. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. It looks like it needed to be in a certain place. I'm gonna save this and give it another shot and see what happens. That should be a thing. All right, let's try that now. Hmm. It's like nothing even happened, man. What's up with that? Oh! Did that work? Hold on. Nope, debated. Yeah, okay, that is getting passed over. Okay, let's try again. Ah, this is weird. Yeah, man, this is nuts. So it's like I have like code and it's not even activating the code when I tell it to. Very strange behavior. Ah, that's weird. Why does it do nothing? That's very strange. Code pushers for integration. Yeah. So people will come by, Brash, and they will they'll see how I do what I do, and then they'll implement that on their channel. There are many times that's happened to me in the past, so now I play everything very, very close to the chest. When it comes to this specifically. This is kind of what my channel's known for, you know? Disappointing on their part. Dude, I can tell you a number of people who have lifted stuff directly from my channel. Yeah, it's sad. It's very sad indeed. Aha, okay, so this might be part of it. Hold on. Yeah, I think this is part of it. I think I see what's happening now. Okay. Yes, and then this here, we do this. Okay. Let's try this again. Okay. Well, that's a start, I suppose. Yeah, so we're working on this today. It's not the most glamorous thing, but when I'm done with it, it will be. It just takes time, like anything. And so I've run out of time, so here I am doing not such interesting things on stream because I need the time to do it. It's for the lose. You know, I'm not like the biggest proponent of doing code stuff on stream necessarily, but let's see. Lame. I don't understand. I see. Okay, so okay. All right, all right, all right. Okay. Okay. You were going to play some 2-Point Museum, but there's a bug in the museum. You wanted to play, so you can't progress until it's fixed? Oh, no, that stinks. That really stinks. What's up, Melissa?
Hello there.
Okay, what else do I need to get from this? Let's see here.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Let's just do that for now. That's right. Oh, hi, Mark. Oh, yeah, that'll do it. I look like a Mark, to be honest. Nice. Huh. Yeah, you bought them about a month ago? 1 month ago? Dude, what the actual F? You should, Are
you sure about that?
buy stock in a shoes company. Whichever shoes you're wearing. Dude, that's pretty nuts. That's 1 month? 1 month? Yeah, it's crazy. You crazy. Brooks too. That's a good brand, is it? You got a big, expensive speaker today, did you? Hold on. Yeah, that's right. So we get an array of args. We split it. Or a string of args. We split them. And then I'm trying to like log them to make sure I'm getting what I want. That it's like I'm trying to see that I'm getting what I actually am trying to get in terms of information. It's not even writing that anymore. Why? It's not even writing at all? Why? I don't understand. All right, hold on. Let me assign these. It's probably like it doesn't know what to do with it, so it's... Let's try this again. I don't understand what is happening there. Six pairs of shoes this year alone, but it's a small price to pay for your health, though. That's true, man. I'm really doing a lot better with that. I'm getting stronger. My body is changing shape. It's good. What am I working on? I'm working on Valheim integration. So right now I'm really fighting with this script of mine. Really annoying, actually. You know what I need to do? Actually, I need to look at this script, and what I'm doing is I'm co-opting it from when I had Conan, and like a lot of this stuff is like not even applicable to this particular situation. And so it's like, why is this even happening? Why is this a thing? You know what I mean? Like, why you do this? That kind of a situation. Let me clean this up a little bit so that it's a little bit more understandable. You're down 6 pounds. That's awesome. That's really, really good. Good for you. That's incredible. See, I'm like, my weight is coming off, but I'm building muscle. So my weight is staying the same, which is really frustrating, but like I'm feeling the strength. Like really, I am. It's getting so much better. I literally, I can't wait to see what like a year from now is going to be. I'm going to look like a totally different person. I'm sure of it. Your face honestly does look slimmer since you started the gym, more defined. Hey, thank you. Honestly, it's getting there. It's getting there. It's like, it's frustrating that my weight hasn't changed much, but I know that it's like, it's good. Like my personal bests at the gym are going up, 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 up. You know, like things that were super hard before are not hard, you know, anymore. You know, I'm just like, it's progress, and it's slow, and it's painstaking, but it's like, you just gotta stay with it, you know, like, stick with it. That's just the way it is. That's right, it's not gonna happen overnight. Let's see here, can I get rid of this business here? Oh, this annoying shit. I forgot. This is so annoying. Spawn stripper zombie, right? What's up, Rye Raven? How you doing? The ASICs you have right on now have skulls on them. Nice. Tornado warning. Shit. Take cover. Get safe. Hope everything's well. Keep us posted. All right, let's try this. Did anything new happen? Hmm. This is fucked. That's right. As well you should be. Somewhere in the game there are a pile of hens roaming around probably. No, I don't think so. Actually, you know what? You've reminded me, this is probably a good idea. I should probably bring up the console of the actual server to see if I'm even, like, hitting it at all. Because my logs are not telling me shit here. I'm gonna restart my server. Wow, that was delayed. What's that? Think about starting a new channel and streaming through you developing your first game. That'd be fun. Hmm. Nothing in there. Oh, we're hunting something, all right. Glory. Wabbits in the code. Bro. Huh. That's weird, bro. I know it's like it's frustrating because you can't see anything here. I know, but this is just weird, man. It's very weird. Yes, we've done this. And that part is being sent over, but it's just like it's not, the code is just like not executing. It's just like, nah. I'd rather not, man, is what it's saying, basically. I'm literally just trying to get this to log like the connection info, and the logging process is just not executing at all. And that's very strange to me. Hey, chat. Thank you for being here. Thank you for supporting the stream, even when I'm doing crazy, boring shit like this. There you go. 560 card cash for everyone. Thank you. Valheim is never boring. Well, let me change your mind on that. Let's see here. Oh, look. Okay, it finally logged the information. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. Okay, let's do this then. Let's see if that works. I don't understand. It's like the log only ever happens one time. This is weird, man. There's some weird shit going on here. Excuse me. Let me try that instead. Okay, so it wrote... Okay, so this is the deal. Like, if I erase the log file and I write it, it will write the file. But after I've written it once, it won't. And I have it set as append, so I'm a little confused. Append usually means, like, to add to. Right? Hmm. Very strange. Like, very, very strange behavior. You had stumbled into the abiotic factor stuff in Core Keeper. Yeah, so I did the opposite with Gregory. We, like, stumbled into the abiotic factor stuff. Or the Core Keeper stuff in abiotic factor. You had some cool machines and a glowing outfit. That's cool. Yeah, I like when they do, like, crossover stuff like that. It's fun. It's great for the fans, you know? Yeah, and see that right there, because it's append, it won't create the file. I mean, even if I do, like, a write file, I don't even think it will do it then. No. How the fungus stuff made sense, eh? Ugh, excuse me. Big yawn. So this is just like scripting stuff, Cyric. Like, there's nothing too crazy here. Literally, this is like not even like, this is not even about like connectivity with a server or anything like that. This is just like, basically I have my front end, which is the bots, right? The bots get your information and then they pass a bunch of information along to my handlers that do the thing, right? I'm being generic here on purpose. They pass them along to my handlers to do the thing, right? But right now, and what I'm trying to do is I'm just trying to verify that what's coming in from the front end is correct. Like, am I getting this data and am I getting it in the right format that I need to do the thing? Because right now, the thing is not happening. So I'm like, this is like me trying to debug it. And it's kind of tricky because it's like multiple pieces. So you have to follow the trail, so to speak. One of the things that's really frustrating right now is that the logging is like, I have to delete the log file, recreate the log file, and then run the code again, and it will do the thing. But otherwise, it won't. And apparently, even sometimes then it won't do it. I wonder, is this causing an issue somehow? There's like this... You know what? Hold on a second. Okay, well, that is better. That's better. Basically, what I'm doing is I'm like stepping through my code because, okay, so to explain, I have code that accepts arguments from outside the code, right? And so I can't run it siloed like in VS Code. I can't do that because I need the args, right? I need the args to be passed through. So what I'm doing is literally like taking the log and like moving it from like piece to piece down the like the flow, like the program flow, to ensure that it's staying the same or in the right formats as it's going through the process. And like with the log doing this weird thing, it's a little frustrating. All right. It also ensures that like the execution hasn't failed at like up to that point, right? Like by ensuring that the log actually occurs, I know that there's no failures with the code up to that point because I have no way to debug it outside of, because I'm not in there. I can't execute it siloed like that. It's frustrating. It's a rough one. It's a rough one for sure. All right, so let's do this. Okay. Again. Now see, nothing happened there. Yeah. Perfect. Um. Maybe that will be better. Well, let's see. That'll be interesting. Huh. That's not true. I mean, it's kind of true, but it's not true. It's for me, it's in reverse. Okay? It's the reverse. It's the reverse for me. Cool speaker. You can bring that with you poolside. Right? It's like a big Bluetooth speaker. Jeez, man. I want that go. It's fucked, man. This is crazy, man. To get stuck on something that's so stupid. How frustrating. It's like it's not even occurring. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna try something. I swear to God, if this is what it is. Strange, bro. Okay. Hmm. Well, let's see what happens with this. Yo, I got information finally. That's a bonus. Just the one time though. Just the one time. has to be something with append. Has to be. Okay, then that doesn't work again. It's just like timed out or something. Okay, so God dang, man. No. That does okay, that really doesn't make sense. That really doesn't make sense. Wow, that's so lame. So you want to know what the problem is? At least one of them. The problem is, one of the problems is that there's a file protection, and that I've been saving it inside VS Code, and the script hasn't been updating this whole time. For the win. All right, love that. Love that. Yeah, rip indeed. Typhoon right now and driving in heavy traffic. Any better on your end? That sounds like that sucks, Voided. I'm sorry. As for me, that's my official response to that. Okay. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. I can see, okay, that I am getting the correct information. It's all coming across correctly. All right, perfect. I love it. Okay, now. It's great. We don't need this check here anymore. Okay. This is really, really rough. Jesus. There's nothing sacred to you people. Holy oh my god. Good lord. The stream just buffered for you for the past 10 seconds. I don't know. I have no issues here at all. Zin's files need more protection. I guess so. Anon, what the heck? Peekaboo, yeah. It was right after you asked about any house info updates. Nothing yet. There's been nothing yet. So, just in a holding pattern now, just waiting for them to finish their due diligence period. Once they are like solid, they've closed, then my due diligence period begins. Is nothing sacred? Messing with Zin is sacred. It's a time-honored tradition. I hope you didn't derail my train of thought. No, basically, my train of thought right now is derailed. It's in a pile at the bottom of a valley. You know, like an old-timey Western where the train goes off the high trestle. You know, like the high trestle bridge. That's me. In a giant pile of boxcars down at the bottom, all on fire. That one's good. We're making progress, chat. It's slow. Sometimes, like, this is just the way it is. Sometimes the code, it's just like, it's so slow. Painful even at times, you know? Programming while doing a stream is next level. I need full focus. Yeah, dude, it's pretty rough. I'm not gonna lie. But, you know, the thing about, you know, I won't say in this particular instance, obviously, but the nice thing about programming on a stream is that you get other programmers in there who can be like, oh, hey, what about this? And sometimes those extra voices are not welcome. Sometimes they save you. You know, it's like, oh shit, I didn't even think about that. Or, oh, I totally missed that. That was a period, not a comma. Or something stupid, you know, like something stupid like that. Or I'm missing a semicolon. I mean, obviously a lot of the stuff like that will get picked up in IDEs, but I'm just saying, like, sometimes it's like a concept that you're not even thinking about. You're like, well, what if you approached it from this, you know, this way instead? And it's like, oh, actually that makes a lot of sense. You know, it's like, for me, it's like all my projects are small, so it's a lot easier for people to jump in and give some feedback. For something like what you do, nobody's gonna be like, hey, did you think about this? And you're like, yeah, let me just refactor my 500,000 line project real quick. Hold on. BRB. So I can try your idea. You know, it's like, that doesn't really make sense for you.
Hello there.
Dude, I can't even imagine how many lines that project is now. How big is it now, VP? Like the debacle with a live refresh server. Or whatever it was. Live refresh server? Refresh my memory on this. In which case, it kind of was a refactor because it just had to be abandoned entirely. But if he was, oh god, a lot, yeah. What's up, traumatic diarrhea? How we doing? What was that thing where you were trying to use some live file refresh as your actual production environment? Dude, I have no idea. You're at the level that even people helping is annoying. It would be like people telling you how to do your stream. Yeah, like sometimes that's annoying. I mean, most times that's annoying. Sometimes there are things that people point out though. Like you can't be above like feedback, right? Even if it comes from an unlikely place. It can be helpful. But like I said, most voices don't have the level of expertise that you do in your own project, clearly. And most are going to be unwelcome or you need to drown out. But there is that one person in the crowd that knows what the f they're talking about and can be helpful. But yeah, I think for you, it's like a totally different ball of wax, obviously. But for my little projects and for me being a noob at coding and stuff, it's like those things are very helpful. Like, oh, hey, did you try using this data structure instead because it will be faster or better, or you could then use this built-in function that will make this thing that you're trying to do easier, you know? Like consuming integration redeems, but it refreshed the whole browser source, which forgot the current state of the overlay animation floating away. Oh, yeah. Live server refresh. Yeah. Okay, now I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Yeah, so I had like a, there was some sort of like built-in something or rather that I was using that did like anytime the data changed at all, it would do a live server refresh. And so like when I tried to like push toasts and shit, it would just like f them over. Because like the data had changed, then it would just refresh and you'd be like, okay, like nothing happened. You don't mind feedback with the end result, but don't judge my code. Your code's a show, all right? Get it together. Damn it. What the Yeah, dude, that was a funny day, Nerps. That was a funny day. Did you come back during a crash out? Nah. Cardinals Inn doesn't really crash out. Maybe once or twice. But other than that, not too bad. Right now, dude, I'm just frustrated because of the file protections in this fucking directory, and I can't change it. It just is not letting me. Here, let me just... I need to close that out and just take stock of where I am again. Can confirm, Zin is a machine. I internalize a lot. All right. The hairy chest with the bando is throwing you off? Eh? Oh, you're talking about for the character? I thought you were talking about me. I'm like, what? You're talking about the character? She's hot, all right? Me looking at my code. Why are you, but why? Oh, that's why. Exactly, yeah. This is so ridiculous. All right. Let me just save this. I'm going to slide it over to where it needs to be, and then we're going to try it again and see what happens. Stupid son of a gun. Okay. No. It's a BepInEx issue. This is a yeah, multiplayer is going to happen, Gregory. Don't worry about that. It's all good. It's all good. We're good for multiplayer. But yeah, they got some stuff that they got to do in the back end or try to, and some of it is them and some of it is just BepInEx. So did that actually effing do anything? Well, one file wrote at 8:56, and the other didn't at all. And that's really effing annoying. Like, why? What on earth is happening? How many peeps we got in here right now? 62? Nice. Thanks for hanging out, friends. That's a lot of people hanging out, just watching me, just watching me look like this the whole time. And to look at just static Valheim in the background. So I appreciate you. Hmm. You can't wait until I get popular and you can retire your 50 bot. Get out of here with that. Don't add fuel to the fire. It's like I loved like when the bot thing went through, like they killed the bots at the beginning of August, and like my view count went up, and I was like, there, y'all, because we have a lot of lurkers here, but you're all legit. You're all legit lurkers. That's why you say even if a game doesn't have an audience, you can make your own audience, and that will attract more people. We're here to support you and set some fires from time to time. That's right. ATK is sketchy at best, huh? Hmm. Oh my god, dude. I'm now Zordon. Okay. Let me try that one. Hmm. Yeah, that's actually a good idea. Okay, let's try that. We might be on to something here, chat. Yo. I just saw my character lift up. Cause there's a hen! Woo! Let's go, baby! All right. Right. Nice. Can I do it a second time? I sure can. All right. Zin even won a combat. Double grats, right? So now we got to do some other things, though. Hold on. There's some more stuff to add to this. It looked like it came out of my navel. Yeah, that's the thing. So spawns in this module, or this integration, they're going to spawn, like, right on top of us. And the reason for that is, like, let's say I'm here and, like, I want to spawn it in front of us. Well, if this is a mountain, or even like here, let's say it normally spawns a few feet in front of me. Well, what if it spawns into the stone? You know what I mean? Like, the only place that I know for sure is safe enough for me is where I'm or like safe enough to spawn at with the information that I can get is where I'm standing. Right? So I might add like a tiny, like, right now it's kind of like spawning under the ground and it looks a little goofy. Like, watch. Let's just take a look here. Oh, that wasn't that bad. That was fine. And it does take them a second to kind of initialize, it seems. So they won't... It's not like they're just going to spawn in and they'll instantly start killing you. You know what I mean? It does take them a moment. Hitting trolls spawn on top of you will be a little rough. Yeah. I'm used to it. If you spawn in a rock, does the game not push it out? No idea. No idea. My concern is that, like, dude, there is biomes where, like, the elevation is crazy, right? Like the mountain. That's super rough. And unless I'm getting, like, actual game object data and stuff like that, rotational, positional information, which I don't have. Again, if I could get that information from the server, that'd be great. I'd love to get the player's rotation. And then I could, you know, using rads and math, like, project out a few feet from the player in front of where they're facing the enemy. You know what I mean? That'd be great. But the problem is, again, it could spawn in a rock. It could spawn inside a building where, like, there's a wall between you and it. So it's rough. Oh, the Mistlands will be tricky. In what way? I don't know anything about Mistlands. I've never been there. We're all used to it at this point. We're integration pros at this point, says Gregory. Yeah, you're used to dealing with it, you mean? Mistlands are worse for elevation. Oh, it's very steep cliffs. Oh, I hate that. I wonder if I, like, spawn on me, does it push me at all? It does. There's, like, a slight push. So that could be used as a troll, too. I'm not necessarily sure that I enjoy that very much, but I could, like, add, like, a very, very small amount of translation in one direction. And it would just be random depending on which way I'm facing, which way it will go. It could be just a tiny bit to the left, a tiny bit to the, you know, back and to the left, in front, you know, all depending upon how the rotation, you know, what rotation and which way I'm facing when it happens. Let's see here. This is what I need to do. Hold on. Oh, not that. I looked away for half a second. Okay, let me add a tiny delay to the beginning of all this, because I want to see if while I'm running, if there's an issue. All right, where's my mouse? There we go. I mean, that spawned, but I didn't even see it spawn while I was running. Did you see that? Like, I was running, I didn't even see it pop up. What's up, Tim? How is the best community on Twitch doing
Praise
tonight?
Lord Gabe N. TimSpeedle just subscribed and has a message for Zin.
I was smashing my head against code for like the last 3 hours and finally got some progress. We now have the ability to spawn some stuff in. How are you doing tonight? I want to add some more to this though, because it's pretty bare bones right now. You don't know the player looking direction, but you can track the position and at least get movement direction. I mean, you could. You're talking about you're like doing a heartbeat, right? And getting like 2 positions and then drawing the line and inferring which direction they're going. Great because of you, hype. You showed up just in time to see me Finish that up. Dude, it's crazy. I literally just got this running. Now it's like to add some extra, add some refinement. So right now it's very bare bones, very basic. You'll see here we get this. Little chicken. Now there was a big delay there because I added one. No, there's none, Tim. There's nothing. Like there's nothing that we can access. There's like it's all like you want to access it, you gotta get in there and make a mod and you know get it you know grab exposed data and do all kinds of crazy things with it. Yeah, it's a little rough, but with what I have right now, I can do some good things. Hold on, 1 second here. What I'm going to add is I'm going to add a little announcement that it's happening. Like so-and-so spawned a so-and-so on so-and-so. Let's see here. Here. I'm going to try some more things here. If only there was someone in chat named Spawn so we could see the message spawn to spawn on Zen. Spawn to spawn on Zen. Yeah, so what I need to do now is I need to get information from the front end to the back end. So that's what I'm working on. And I apologize that I'm not sharing my screen when I do this, but there's a lot of stuff that is very specific to what I do here that I know some of my rivals in this space would like to have. And I don't want them to have it. So that's that, you know? Spawn 10 trolls and 20 wolves, and let's see who comes out the winner. I would say the trolls and the wolves win and I die. That'd be my guess. That'd be my guess. Chat is the real winner there. Yeah. All right, so we're going to add this additional information to the little package we're sending over to the back end. Yes. And the last piece, let's see here. Hold on. I guess it would be... what do we want to call this thing? So the cost, the name, which is, it could be different from the entity ID, right? So we need to have that. We need to know who's doing it, and we need to know who's it being done to. Trolls are easy. Wolves suck. Dude, the wolves do suck. They're terrible. Yeah, I think I just need to... We'll do that and then drag this. Okay, hold on. rid of that piece. Okay. Front end stuff is annoying. Tim, it is good to see you, man. I hope that you're doing well, dude. So I didn't really want to do this on stream, but my hand is kind of forced because time is so short right now between the house, the streams. I'm trying to get the RTX thing together. I got a little thing that I'm doing tomorrow, like it's not a sponsored stream, but it's a key that I got for free. And so we're going to do that tomorrow. And yeah, just a lot of crazy stuff happening right now. It's like super duper busy. Like even by my standards, it's busier than usual. But yeah. Oh, I don't know if you saw, by the way, Tim. So I went through that Next.js tutorial and I got all the way to the point where, and thanks to Voided Pigeon, we got the GitHub working correctly and Vercel working correctly. And literally like the whole project now can be launched and it's good to go. Right? So it's pretty sweet. Basically now I have like a dashboard that I can connect to, and there's no data in it yet, but I have connected to the database and it has seed data. So I actually think that I accidentally ran the seed data like script twice. So I might have to figure that one out. Yeah, so it's quite a bit. Yeah, I look forward to doing some more with it. I want to learn more, especially about the next pieces. You know? I always mess up some mundane detail. Yeah, so one of them was the way that I like checked in my GitHub stuff. Instead of checking it into like main, I checked it into master. And oh man, that was like a whole nightmare because of how it was set up, and Voided trying to like walk me through with like a 15-second stream delay how to fix the problem. Dude, it was a nightmare. It was a real nightmare. But props to Voided Pigeon for having the patience to help me out there. Again, I do look forward to the next piece of it, and I want to do some more of that. All right, so I am checking for like a potential target that you guys know, like that you indicate. However, I do need to do some things with that. So we're going to need some conditional business here, because if you don't pass one, then I need to set it to a default. Okay. So basically just saying, like, if there is no target that's been, you know, set up, then we're going to go ahead and make it me. Now, this is stuff that's important for, like, toasts and alerts and letting you guys know what's happening where. Let's just take a look at this and see. Okay. So Cardinals in spawned a hen on Cardinals in for 800 card tokens. That part's good on the chatbot part. Let's just do this. Let's try Zin test and then do like WeatherWolf4. Cardinals in spawned a hen on WeatherWolf4 for 800. Okay, perfect. Okay, that looks to be working appropriately. All right, that part is good. Now I want it to happen in the game too, so we got to go back to scripting stuff and fix that up. How are we gonna do this? Let's see. The thing is, I think I'm hitting like, hold on. That's a little bit of a nightmare. Let's see. All right, so almost there, chat. Sorry. This is really good, though. We've got a really good start here. Okay. That looks good. Okay, so now that this is all updated and good, Let's see. This one is going to be shit. What I call it? That's what I called it. Okay. Damn, man. Okay. We good? That's looking good. And now I gotta figure out what the hell that is. Shit, man. All over the place, chat. That's what it is. Okay. What's up, JC? Give me just a second here, guys. I'm sorry for lack of attention here on the stream. We're almost there. So-and-so spawned X so-and-so's on so-and-so. Okay. Let me take a look at the chat here. I'm so sorry. I'm just like knee deep in this and there's so many variables. It's nuts. Can you use a net to catch the chicken? I don't know. Maybe. I have no idea about the chickens in this. Just surprised a 7-year-old boy with a Mopar cruise for for his birthday. Mopar cruise? Eh? He wanted a car show for his birthday, so you brought it to him. Sick. That's really cool. That's really, really cool. That sounds very special, JC, for real. That's cool. I'm sure he's like really, really happy. Sure, he's really, really happy about that. Super cool. Okay, so I'm gonna call this one. There we go. Yeah, there's like a lot of things to think about. I'm trying to make it so that, you know, there's single versus multiple, like how that all looks, you know. There's like a lot of things to consider to make it so like you don't get gobbledygook when the message appears. Okay, so that's good there. And now, this is. Hmm. Saturday's a car show benefit for a child with cancer whose last wish was to have a car show. Aw. That's very sad, man. But, I'm sure he's gonna love it. I'm sure he's gonna love it. I'm almost at the point where I can try to do something with this chat. Thanks for your patience. Also, chat. Let me just check my timer here. Where's that at? Hold on. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're getting close, chat. We're getting close to another card cash drop. I just gotta check the formatting of this if-then, and because I work in so many different stupid languages that I can't keep them all straight in my head. Okay. Cool. I actually managed to do it right the first time, it looks like. All right. Okay. So I think that this might be okay. Let's see. Drag those over there. Yeah, that looks good. Let's just see what happens, chat. This should be very interesting. There's a number of different things that can go wrong here, so we shall see. Oh. I see one already. One problem. There, okay. Let's see what happens, man. All right, here we go. Nice. Let's go. Very, very nice. I spawned one hen on myself. Now, give me a second, and we're going to make that a multiple. We're going to do like several. So, and this is where it gets a little goofy. Let's do like 3. Because what will happen is they'll stack up on top of each other. It looks a little goofy. I just spawned hens. Hold on. Oh, yeah, because that information's never sent. Yeah, that'll do it. Like trying to send or yeah, it's trying to send information that doesn't exist, so that's a problem. Let me grab this again. So annoying the way that this has to work. Okay. Pooped out some hens. Yeah. There we go. Nice. Okay, so now the cool thing is, now that this is set up, I can, and it's generalized, I can pretty much start cranking out, you know, however many I like, at this point. I have a template now, basically. So, like, for example, what's a good example of a, another entity in the game? Anybody got one? Like, that's not, like, insane, like, very low level. Was it, like, hey, what are the little things called? The little, not gray dwarf, what are the little lizard things called again? Oh, deer. Deer would be a great one. Okay, let's do deer. I like that idea. I like that idea. Okay, give me 2 seconds. So this is how long it will take me to add a new one, right? So first of all, let's just call this, what do we want the prefix for all of our spawns to be for this one, chat? You know how we, like, typically we have, like, Conan Exiles will be, like, CE. Just Val. Is that too long? Just V? I'm worried that there might be another game that starts with V eventually that we do. So maybe we should just do Val, V-A-L. It does add a couple of extra characters, but... Valheim Summon. I like typing. Hey, how many we got in the chat right now? $62? Bam. There you go. We got 62 hardcore fans up in this joint. Thank you, chat. So, So I could do, like, Val... What do I want to do? For this one, like, Val Hen. VH for Valheim. VH would be easier, I think, too. VH, Valheim. I know it's like one word, but that it's like, it makes sense. So, like, VH spawn hen. Is that too long? Could it just be VH hen? The only thing is, like, I like kind of like sorting them out by, like, function type, like giving commands, spawning commands, like different, like, effects are kind of their own thing. Just so that you know what you're doing. Like VH spawn hen, VH spawn neck, VH spawn whatever. VH some hen. Let's see here. Unless you're doing something else with a hen, do you need spawn? Well, this is a thing. Like, I personally like to have that prefix because it really helps. it really helps me understand exactly where I'm going to find that command, because I sort them into categories. Instead of having one big-ass, long, super long category that has all of it in there, I split them into subcategories like Valheim spawns, Valheim give, Valheim effects, Valheim utility, etc., etc. Some of those things you guys don't see, but on my side, it does help sometimes if I visually look and go, oh, it's hen. You know, spawn hen. So many chickens. I know, they're just running around being silly. Yeah, that'll be good. I think that will be good. Now, the next piece of this is the toast. You know, we got to put it in the unified alert system, right? We have to do a Val Kilmer. Hell yeah. Dude, Val Kilmer is so good. I'm so sad that he's gone, man. Seriously, he was incredible in so many different roles. Dude, Iceman, so good. Doc Holliday, so effing good. Those are like the top, I think. But also, like, dude, his character in Heat. Willow, yeah, man, so good. So good. Okay, so here, let's get rid of this. Let me save that. This is what I'm going to do, chat. I'm going to make this cost 1 card cache for the time being. This is going to be a mistake. let me not make it a 1 card cache. Let me make it like yeah, I'll do 1 card cache, but it will be like a per person cooldown of like an hour. Yeah, let's make it a half hour. Okay. So you should be able to type exclamation, and this is what I would like you guys to do. This is the command. Okay. It's VH spawn hen. Like that. Right? It'll say 800 card tokens. That's not right. That's just the message is wrong. But what I want you to do, chat, is I want you to do it all at the same time. Again, you'll only be able to do it once per half hour. So, again, if we want to test this to make sure that you're able to do it at the same time, unless we want to wait a half hour, we need to coordinate, and everybody's just going. So, hold the phone. Hold the phone. Okay? We need everybody to coordinate. All right? Now you tell me. Okay. I mean, you guys did it. All right? That's not on me. All right? Hold on just a second. We're going to fix this. Okay, so here's the deal. I'm going to count down in chat. And when I hit after 1, you hit enter on your pasted in command. So have it all typed in. Okay? Have it all typed in. That is exclamation point VH spawn hen. And now I'm going to count down from 5. And when you see 1, that's when you hit enter. Okay? Are you ready? Everybody ready? Okay, here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Now you go. Perfect. Excellent. Okay, good. Good. Look at that. Beautiful. Handled it all. Like a champ. I love it. Great. Excellent. That is beautiful. The toasts on the screen went away really fast. But that's okay. There it is. Cool. That's a lot of chickens. All right, I'm setting this back to not general use. Let's see here. Oh, actually, I don't have to worry about that because it's 1800 seconds, so there's no rush for me. Okay, I'm going to set it back to streamer only for the moment. All right, so I think that for a hen, like 25 card tokens is appropriate. I might even make those at some point card cash only. But like those shouldn't be really much of anything. It did not take any card tokens away, guys. No, it's set to one card cash. Even though it said 800 card tokens. Yeah, that's just the bot message I need to change. So let's see here. The cost is 25. There we go. Save that message. See, Melissa wouldn't even have been able to do it. She has 0 card tokens. Right? So perfect. Perfect. That's good, but I want to update that message just a little bit. So right now it says, you know, so-and-so spawned 1 so-and-so on so-and-so. And I'm just going to add 4 the amount. Or, there we go. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. I gotta paste them back over here because this is stupid. All right, and now let me try that again. Here we go. VH spawn hen. Bam. There it is. Beautiful. Beautiful. Correct. So you do VH spawn hen and then you do like Gregory Lovecraft, right? And it's going to say that it's going to do it on whatever you put in there, basically. Are the messages global to all players connected? Yes. They are. I wish that there were a way to flag, like, so you could decide as a player if you want to get those messages or not. But, like, I know, like, even if I wasn't nearby, like, I would want to know. And I'd be like, oh, shit, you know, so-and-so's getting hammered, you know? Will there be a silent mode command to let us quietly spawn things on you? Well, it spawns right on top of me. So I'm not sure that you can really hide that. It's like by the time that I see the message, it's already on top of me. So it's like, you know what I mean? That said, you can always send it through a whisper if you want to hide it from the chat. Like for that one, like it's probably about 1 second processing time, probably less than that. But if you do truly want to hide it, you can always send a DM directly to Cardinal Zin via whisper on Twitch. And I don't see that when I'm streaming. So that's all a mystery. Like people send voice, like, you know, takeovers and, you know, other like sound commands to me through that way. Just to keep things like spicy or more secretive or whatever, you know. It's fun. It's like that's the way that you do it. So if that makes sense. Because really, I mean, when you do this like VH spawn hen, you can probably see, even though it's really dark on the screen right now because of night, exactly like that. So like WeatherWolf just did flip out via a DM, and yeah, it did announce it in the chat, but it's like it's already hit, you know. By the time I see that, it's already happening. So like VH spawn hen, you can see here once this is over, that is. By the way, I'm looking for ways to like get around this thing. That like it's pretty instantaneous, you know. It's like VH spawn hen. By the time I see it, it's like it's there. It's like less than 1 second, not even, maybe half a second. So that hen is green. Why? Is that tamed? I don't even like. How do you tame it? I didn't tame this. How did it tame? And loves you. Hen loves you. Wait, hold on a second. So you can tame these and then get like endless eggs or something? Like, if that's the case, 25 card tokens might be too little. This is how chickens really act. They all just run around everywhere. Now what I need to know is, like, if I really want to get rid of the insanity of all these hens, how can I how can I get rid of them? Ah! Yes, that's pretty much where we're at right now. Bak, 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 bak. No! Get some berries and try to throw them at the chickens. Some berries, yeah. Oh God, are they gonna just chase me around forever? Like if I go far away, will they chase me? Oh God, they're chasing me. I'm never gonna be able to escape them. Oh God, they're pushing me down the hill. Murderous hens. I don't know how to do this. One. Oh, well, I just ate that one. I don't know how to throw a berry. Do I just throw it on the ground? There it is. It's on the ground. Maybe I have to have it in my hand and then like hit E on them. There we go. Oh, that's... I can rename the hen? Him. There he is. There he is. Let's see. Yeah, all right. That's a lot of hens. Damn, dude. Henrietta. The thing is, I don't know how powerful these are in the context of the game, chat. So, like, to balance the price, like, if I spawn in a hen and you can tame it, and then you get endless eggs, 25 card tokens ain't it. You know what I mean? If it's just a stupid hen that runs around that you can punch and get, like, a chicken breast from, that's 25 card tokens. Name them all KFC. So what I was trying to show you is that this is now, like, I can do this pretty easily to add additional stuff. But the next piece is we need to add in the unified alert system. You know what I'm talking about, chat? That's the little UAS, the little toasts at the bottom of the screen that fly up when you do certain things. So I need to get that going now. That part of it. So, hold on just a moment. Yeah, let me grab this. There are 2 hens with no HP bar. Okay. I don't know what that means. I mean, some of them don't show it until you like look at them. See, like Tim. It's just like it might be just a limitation of the engine. You know, you have to like look at them directly to see them. But they're all there. They might just breed and give you chicks. All right, let me see this. Because I got to add this into the template before I duplicate it. Because once I start duplicating things... Rough. Very rough. Yeah, that's fine. How much is it? 250, something like that. Control C, Control V. You're a real programmer. 300. There you go. There you go. Okay, so all right, let me do this part now. Okay. Oh, dude, I gotta refactor some stuff. Oof. Okay. Let's see here. You still do it Tim's way? You call me uncool? Highlight and right click is how all the cool kids do it. Shit, man. You're a boomer, so yeah, that tracks. You're doing something out of touch. You're all living in the Stone Age. I just have AI copy paste code for me. You have your digital agents doing crazy work for you. All right, so let's see. Yeah, I had to change that for sure. Oh, fudge. Okay. Ew! Dirty grayling! Get him, girls! Can you imagine they all just start attacking him? Link in Zelda vibes. Eggs are both a food source and for making new hens. And it looks like it's seeds to tame. Seeds? That's weird. Why did that one chicken like self-tame then? That was very strange. There was one that had like a green name over it. Hmm. Voided hens. You might have had food in your hand when you tried to hit one. Maybe. Getting there. Sorry, chat. Takes a hot second to do all this stuff. I know what CR means. It means carriage return. That's like that thing that the typewriter does. All right, that part's done. Hold on. Now we got to do some other stuff here. This needs to be changed to just that. Okay, and then every time that shows up, save that. Okay, so now very, very close here. And now, hold on a second. We got to go set up some new stuff for our UAS. So we need a really good Valheim image of some sort. Chat. Let's see here. Sorry, and it's not... No, sorry. Like, we need a GIF. A good GIF. Do you guys know the show Vikings? Well, like Viking sigil, something like that. Like a Viking sigil of some sort, maybe. Viking magical runes. I don't know. I'm looking for something. Dude. The Scotsman from what the hell is it? Samurai Jack just popped up. Magic runes, laddie. Dude, I haven't seen that in a long time. Dude, these all suck. If you guys have suggestions, I am all ears. I'm looking for like a decent GIF to represent like spawns in Valheim. It can be silly, it can be like a magical rune thing. Odin, maybe? Let's see here. Odin. Jim Carrey coming out of the back of that fake rhino. It'll be on the UAS toast. That's right. Yeah, nerps. So I can have several different types. It can be one that is for the good stuff, one that's for the bad stuff, one that's for spawns, one that's for gives, you know, like we can do whatever, but looking for something that's a little bit long, like 3-ish seconds, so that it doesn't just spam over and over and over.
That's what she said.
That is what she said. Dude. A dancing troll. Hold on. Oh, Valheim thumbs up. This one's nice. Okay, hold on. That might do it. We'll see how this goes. Let's see if this works. So VH spawn hen.
Cardinal ZYN spawned 1 hen on $arg1 text for 25 car tokens.
That's nice. That's nice. But why did it say arg1 text? That's weird. Okay, hold on. Let's see. That was weird, bruh. But we're close. That can be for the nice ones. And then I can do another one for the bad ones. Let's see. Where's that announced, dude? Oh, that's why. Okay, let me try this. What the cluck is going on, right? This is a new screensaver. I made it just for you. I am calling this Valheim screensaver Polish edition. Finger licking good. Delicious.
Cardinal ZYN spawned 1 hen on Cardinal ZYN for 25 card tokens.
Well, that ain't it. Oh, yeah. Hold on a second. Cost. Now, why the heck didn't that work? What? Hold on. Oh, hold on. I think I know what happened. Yeah. Okay, I found it. All right, so the thing is, got to make it perfect here first, and then replicating it across multiple other versions is super easy. Like multiple other entities, that is. So it's not super easy, it's just time consuming, I'll say.
Cardinal ZYN spawned 1 hen on Cardinal ZYN for 25 card tokens.
Okay, well that time it didn't send a message at all. Okay. All right, okay. I don't know why that would be, but all right. No clue. Why did it not do the thing? Is that just like a fluke? Let me try that again.
Cardinal ZYN spawned 1 hen on Cardinal ZYN for 25 card tokens. Cardinal ZYN spawned 1 hen on Cardinal ZYN for 25
that part's
card
like
tokens.
broken or something. I think I see what the problem is. Let's try this again.
Cardinal ZYN spawned 1 hen on Cardinal ZYN for 25 card tokens.
Look at that, chat. All right, hold on a second. I kind of like that GIF, but I gotta make an adjustment here. We gotta like try to push it down a little bit. It's not looking so hot because it's kind of cut off and weird, right? Wouldn't you agree? It looks a little strange. Like you can see the thumbs, but you can't see much else. Let's see. UAS. Where are you at? Here we go. Valheim, yes. Style. I don't know what half of these CSS values mean, but let's just take a look at this. I'm gonna add, let's just take a look at this and make a note of what's happening.
Cardinal ZYN spawned one hen on
so it's like he's kind of like cut off like right around here.
Tokens.
Before he starts moving, the border's like there. Let's see what happens if I do this.
Cardinal ZYN spawned one hen on Cardinal ZYN for 25 card tokens.
Okay, so I think I just slid him to the right, is what that looked like.
Cardinal ZYN spawned one hen on Cardinal ZYN
that
for 25 card tokens.
That ain't it. That's a beefy toast. So let's see here. Hold on. I need to check out a CSS property. This is gonna look really squished and weird.
Cardinal ZYN spawned one hen on Cardinal ZYN for 25 card tokens.
That is what I thought. All right, let's see here. How about this one?
Cardinal ZYN spawned one hen on Cardinal ZYN for 25 card tokens.
Almost there. Let's try this.
Cardinal ZYN spawned one hen on Cardinal
That's not quite
ZYN
right.
for 25 card tokens.
We have so many hens.
Cardinal ZYN spawned one hen on Cardinal ZYN for 25 card tokens.
100. Let's see here. Try this one.
Cardinal ZYN spawned one hen on Cardinal ZYN for 25 card tokens.
Interesting. I've got it. Okay, hold on. Can you name the hens after the person that spawns them? Crypto, so you can. I mean, can I do it programmatically? Not yet. But I absolutely can do like a this and then be like crypto racer. It doesn't fit. That's the max. But you can see there will be a little dude running around named Crypto Race right there. So yeah, but not programmatically, at least not yet. You tab over and just see Chimkin. Yeah. Yeah, they're just going crazy right now. Dude, I have so many hens here. It's crazy. This is out of control. So chat, the next thing to do, what I'm doing right now is I'm actually doing like a GIF edit with Easy GIF. I don't know if you know Easy GIF. Actually, hold on, maybe not Easy GIF. What would be better? There's a couple of these that I've used Easy GIF. Yeah, Easy GIF. That's the one. That's the one that I've used historically. All right. So we're going to put that in there. Was wondering what you had currently supported. No need for feature creep. No worries about that. Right now, I'm literally just trying to do one full end-to-end command so that I can add a whole bunch to my front end. But it is working. So like, check this out. So if I do like VH for Valheim, spawn hen.
Cardinal ZYN spawned 1 hen on Cardinal ZYN for 25 card tokens.
It actually pulls in like the person's profile pic and all that stuff. And yeah, TTS, you get a thing in the game as well to let everybody know what's going on. It's pretty obvious that something has happened, right? All right, so let's do that. And then upload this thing. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah, we do a lot of like super highly interactive stuff here. And I usually don't do any of my like coding or programming type stuff on stream. I try not to. It's tough. So let's crop the bottom. I think that will work. Let's try this one.
Cardinal ZYN spawned 1 hen on Cardinal ZYN for 25 card tokens.
All right, so a little better with that, but I need to change some properties there. Yo, it's time for card cash, everybody. Bounce, add all. How many people we got in the chat right now? 65. Wow, we're so popular. Here you go. 650 card cash for everybody. More to come, and a big bonus at the end tonight. Big bonus, okay? Because tomorrow we start our RTX 5070 giveaway. So you're going to want your card cash to get secret code redemptions so that you can get entries into that giveaway. Okay, so let's see here. I just had something open for this. There we go. Where's my CSS style? Okay. Not contain. Not that either. Hold on. Go away. Too many freaking tabs, bro. All right. Cover. Cover is maybe the one that I'm looking for. Let's try cover this time. This might be better. That giveaway is crazy. Hey, you guys unlocked it during the subathon. And I try my very best to give back. I really do. Spawn hen.
Cardinal ZYN spawned 1 hen on Cardinal ZYN for 25 car tokens.
Okay, so like a little better, but like not much. If you're from Europe, how will it work? The same as anywhere else. Same as anywhere else, Nick. I'm not paying your duty taxes though. Like, so if you, it's gonna be declared as a nearly $600 item, so you still need to pay your VAT tax and all that crap, your duty tax. I don't know how Europe works. All I know is that when you're gonna get that, you're gonna have to pick up, you're gonna pay a tax when you go to pick up the item. So I don't know what percentage it is, but you might want to look it up. Let's see. Dude, I really want this in the right place. You pay taxes, percentage of taxes every month. Scammed again. He can't keep getting away with it. Hey, people say 65. I see 65. I type 65. All right. Let's see. How can I make this fit?
Cardinal ZYN spawned 1 hen on Cardinal ZYN for 25 car tokens.
I'm not sure if it will. The aspect ratio is just whack. So many birds.
Cardinal ZYN spawned 1 hen on Cardinal ZYN for 25 car tokens.
Let me try this. Background size. Let's try like 640. And then actually, maybe I could do like 320. 120? That look like?
Cardinal ZYN spawned 1 hen on Cardinal ZYN for 25 car tokens.
Could always do this. Just
Cardinal ZYN spawned 1 hen on Cardinal ZYN for 25 car tokens. Cardinal ZYN spawned 1 hen on Cardinal ZYN for 25 car tokens.
Hold on, what's background position? Y? There we go. This might be it, Chad. This might be the one.
Cardinal ZYN spawned 1 hen on Cardinal ZYN for 25 car tokens.
Almost. Almost. Try 35 and see if that does it.
Cardinal ZYN spawned 1 hen on Cardinal ZYN for 25 car tokens.
Can't tell if that's making any difference at all.
Cardinal ZYN spawned 1 hen on Cardinal ZYN for 25 card tokens.
It's going up. As I increase the number, it's going up.
Cardinal ZYN spawned 1 hen on Cardinal
There we go.
ZYN
That's
for
kind of it.
25
There we
card
go.
tokens.
Yeah. All right. That's it, right? Check it out. We finally can see his face and the thumbs up.
1 hen on Cardinal ZYN for 25 card tokens.
All right. There it is. Okay. That's what we're going with. Works for me. Cool beans. All right. So now that that is done, I think we probably also need an evil one. That's like the good. That's like when something is good. Right? Like if you do something good, that's the one that we get. Right? We need one that's like for evil. For evil things. Jumping in the chimney and dying. I mean, that's classic me. Hold on. Tenor. Let's check it out. Tenor. Search for Valheim. All right, let's see here. Is there any nasty creature thing? All these memes are, all these GIFs are all hop on Valheim. Like all of them. Get on Valheim. Hop on Valheim. Damn, dude. Need like a Valheim troll or something that isn't like super low quality shit. Does the weather affect you in Valheim? It does. For instance, if there is rain, your campfires and stuff go out if they're not covered. Yeah, that troll dance one is pretty good. It's just, it's low quality, unfortunately. That might be a good one for like a teleport, Gregory. Let me type in Valheim troll. See what comes up. Just that one dancing, huh? And like WoW and Trollface and Roblox and all kinds of other shit. The shipwreck slam. Nice. You died. Damn. Based on how my setup is, that will be, you won't be able to see anything. You'll just see like a random guy. You won't really see that troll on the left side too much because it's covered up by the icons. Like you'll see here, like I'll do the toast again real quick. I'll do another spawn. Look on the left hand side, you'll see my Cardinal Zin icon that covers it up. The only reason that you can see through it at all is because I have transparency in the background, but like most people don't have that. usually they fill up the entire spot, you know. So it would just cover it. You won't be able to see anything really. Huh. What about like Valheim Dragon? Isn't there like a dragon boss or something? Or Valheim boss? I'll just put that in. Hold on. Maybe we'll get something there. Like a boss. No. Motor. Let me put him in there. I can't even show you what that came up with. All right. Let's see here. What about like the Marvel Odin saying you're unworthy? Would that be okay? You're unworthy. Should probably just use a recording of that title screen with a campfire, or build some kind of set of your own. Record a few seconds of it. I mean, not a bad idea. Oh yeah, that's pretty good. That one's pretty good right there. Yeah. That would be pretty good actually, I think. Yeah, okay, hold on. As long as I can get it. Yeah, that one's good. That one's very good. Works for me. These are literal videos. Oh, I see. There we go. Save as GIF. Okay. I didn't see that there was a little toggle there. This one is Yogluth or whatever. Spoilers, by the way. All right, there we go. Good. Let's see. Yogluth. This one can go away. Let me just add a 1 to this real quick. We're going to try this one real quick. Valheim 1. Okay, let's see what it looks like. Just raw. VH spawn hen.
Cardinal ZYN spawned 1 hen on Cardinal ZYN for 25 card tokens.
Okay, it needs to come up. By the way, thanks guys for your patience and just being awesome tonight. You guys are absolutely incredible. To have this level of support while I'm just sitting here with a bunch of chickens running around on my screen is pretty amazing. So thank you. Let's see here. So yeah, 480 and then 120. Yeah, there it is. 480, 120. That'll be perfect right there. Okay, perfect. Crop. No, you're awesome. No, you. Dude, I haven't taken a break all night. I've been at this for 5 hours. I really need to get up. Boom. Check this out.
Cardinal ZYN spawned one hen on Cardinal ZYN for
that's
25
great.
card tokens.
That's good. Good, good, good. Okay, good. Done. So that's like for the bad ones. And then we need like the good ones, right? How the heck did I differentiate? That's the other question. Okay, so probably not that. Huh. Weird, I don't see any differences between those two files. Okay. I see it. I see it now. Good style and evil style. So now let's go in here. I just want to see if I can change it easily on the fly from my template. Let's see. So we should be able to go in here and change this to, instead of normal, it will be evil. Let's try this to start. Evil. So this should be the evil background pick.
Cardinal ZYN spawned 1 hen on Cardinal ZYN for 25 card tokens.
Or not. What went wrong? Great pick. Oh. I know what happened, I think. Let's try this again real quick. Big lag?
Cardinal ZYN spawned 1 hen on Cardinal ZYN for 25
Hey,
card tokens.
all right, there it is. Evil, that one works. So let's change that to good now, and it should be, we should be all set. Cam is looking a little funny. Are you talking about this? It's pixelated on purpose. This is pixelated on purpose. A lot of people think that it's like an error or a problem. Too much clucking going on? These dirty mother cluckers. Oh, shit. Connection's tanking. Oh, it's coming back. It's coming back! Yeah, a lot more frame drops just now, too. I see. Yep. Okay, now it's back to normal again.
Cardinal ZYN spawned 1 hen on Cardinal ZYN for 25 card tokens.
Cool. All right, so we've got... Oh, dude, what we got is lag. All right, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to do a giveaway. I need an AFK. I know it's super late for an AFK, but I need one. So we're going to do this. 5,000 card tokens. Or, sorry, card cash, rather. Yes, very bad lag indeed, Astro. We're getting, like, it's all over the place. Hopefully, you know what? Maybe this new place will have better internet. One can hope. All right, you ready? Here we go. Exclamation point, RTX 5070 starts tomorrow. Good luck. BRB.
So you've decided to stick around while I went AFK. Brave. And appreciated. Your time and attention are the gifts I cherish the most. While I'm away fulfilling those pesky basic human needs, let me take this opportunity to educate you about the Cardinal Zin stream. While you watch this stream on Twitch, every 5 minutes you are receiving card cash and raffle tokens. Card cash is used on Twitch to redeem sound effects, visual memes that take over the screen, and custom game interactions. Card cash never resets. Raffle tokens are used on Twitch to buy raffle tickets for raffled items. Every Friday, I raffle off at least 3 $10 Steam gift cards during the stream. At the end of Friday's stream, these tokens are reset to 0, so everyone has a good chance to win, even our new friends. For those looking to get as many chances to win as possible, be sure to show up at least a few minutes before the start of a stream and stick around through the stream credits for a nice, fat raffle token bonus. If you ever want to check your virtual wallet, you can always check your balances using !BAL on Twitch to see how many card cash and raffle tokens you're currently holding. Yes, holding. It's especially important to do this when you have a lot of card cash or raffle tokens so that everyone knows just how amazing you are and how much more they would have to hoard to be equally as awesome as you. Now, you may have noticed, but this is a highly interactive stream where chat is allowed to murder me influence my games directly. We refer to this type of interactivity as Twitch integration, and it comes in a number of different flavors. I use cookie-cutter solutions like crowd control or chaos tricks, but also have custom-coded card commands for many games I play, including Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield. Crowd control and chaos tricks require Twitch bits and can be used to spawn monsters, give items, or set me on fire 13 times in a row until I want to cry blood into a pile of my own human ashes. Neat! Likewise, custom-coded card commands for games like Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield can also be triggered using bits in the Lumia panel, but can also be triggered using chat commands, assuming you have enough card tokens to trigger them. Lastly, card controls affect my screen and impact any game I play, but they also require card tokens to activate. Yes, that's right, there's a third point system on my channel, card tokens, and as a token of my appreciation for your continued attention, I'm now going to tell you how you can save big. So let's say you want to spawn that big nasty golem on me. Let's be honest, I probably deserve it, and you're about to cheer 500 bits through the Lumia panel to spawn the monster that will undoubtedly crush me into priest dust. Typically, those 500 bits would cost $7. So that's like a markup of 40%. Instead, by donating $5 at coffee.com/cardinalzin and entering only your Twitch username in the message, not username, field, the bot here will give you 500 card tokens. With card tokens now in hand, you can simply type a chat command to spawn that creature, just like you would with bits through the Lumia panel, only this time you aren't paying 40% more like a big chump. So cut out the middleman. Take your savings a step further and become a Cherubim or Seraphim Coffee member to receive 10% or 20% more card tokens respectively. At the Seraphim membership level, you've essentially turned $7 for 500 bits into $5 for 600 card tokens. So instead of paying 40% extra, you're now receiving 20% extra. It's a great value. And for those who do back the stream on Coffee, I thank you. It is your contributions that allow me to code fun things for you all. Seriously though, you have my gratitude. If you have any questions about this stuff, be sure to ask. The community is really awesome and will definitely light your path, sometimes by setting you on fire directly. Convenient. Since I'm not back yet, please continue to enjoy this lovely music. Sit tight, and I'll return shortly. Thank you so much.
Correct.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity, because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Zin.
All right. Well, I gotta say thank you very much for your patience, everybody. How many people got in chat right now? 61. All right. Here we go. 610. Now let's add all 64. Okay, well, here you go. There you go, friends. All right. So chat, got a little bit more left to do here. I want to do something that I think is going to make things a little bit easier for me. Let's see. Go over to gaming real quick. That's a lot of friggin' chickens, bro. It'll probably be good to get rid of, like, you know, like one or two of them. Just saying. Hold on. Let's see if I can't get enough wood and stuff to make like one axe, one like stone axe, or even like a branch thingy that I can hit them with. I don't know what they call it. Torch? I mean, that'll work. Light them on fire, maybe? They ran like birds on fire. Fire is always the answer. Tim! No!
Build a man a fire and he'll be warm for a day. Set a man on fire and he'll be warm for the rest of his life.
Yeah, it was pretty good. I killed a few. All right, so here's the thing that I want to do. Let's see. I need to all right, so yes, that's what do we call this? Okay, yes. Let's see, can I actually do this? Hold on. Let me try this, and I want to just check something. Because that would make life so much easier if that's the case. I'm so confused. Okay, that was really weird and very slow. Okay, weird. All right, let's try this. Valheim spawn hen.
Cardinal ZYN spawned 1 hen on Cardinal ZYN for 25 card tokens.
And then I'm just going to shift one little variable in the background here. And it should automatically switch it all over to the evil style.
Cardinal ZYN spawned 1 hen on
Sick.
Cardinal
Perfect.
ZYN
Wonderful.
for 25 card
Okay,
tokens.
good. That's very, very good. All right, so now, chat, now we can start pulling some stuff in. Let me just go ahead and set that back to good. So if you can spawn a hen and then tame it, that changes in my mind how much a hen is worth. Or so this is the thing. If you can tame it so easily by literally just like walking up to it, and I mean, I guess you need seed, which I don't know how you get seed, but you can literally walk up to them and rename them on the fly very easily, right? Like this, Fiesta, Taco. Right? And then there's a Fiesta Taco running around here somewhere. There. There it is. All right, trees drop seeds when you chop it down. Oh, so that's super easy to get. Right? That's super, super easy to get. So, like, I don't want to make the game easy. So this might not even be something that I want to allow unless it's like really expensive. Because if it's just like endless food, that's broken, man. That's really broken. Apparently any old seed will work. Apparently. All right, so here, I'm going to bring up an Excel spreadsheet. We're going to start going through some entities and stuff. All right, here we go. Valheim integration. Add a little info sheet. This is for my own little references. Tree seeds are valuable and you wouldn't use it for hens. That's free wood in a wood farm. Whoa. Hi, buddy. Hey. Being good? Yes. Samson says hi, everybody. Hi, bud. Snaggletooth. He's got like these big, his fangs are so big. They like stick out over his bottom lip sometimes, and he just looks a little goofy sometimes. Sometimes he'll be sleeping and you'll just see him and he'll has like just a little blep sticking out. It'll be like it's pretty funny. Archon mod. I'm already using an Archon mod, Sirik. It's probably the same one that I'm looking at, so no worries. Yeah, but to be able to do anything with that, it's pretty crazy. Yeah, I'll definitely be going through all this. You'll see in a second here. This is where the rubber meets the road here. Commands. All right, so let's talk about spawns. I need to get a list of entities. So Valheim entities. Let's see. The Meadows. All right, so these are easy. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. All right, so chat command, name, or entity ID, cost, good or evil. Card tokens versus card cash. And lastly, cooldown seconds. Okay. Oh, and then global CD versus individual CD. Okay, so they all start with exclamation point VAL, right? All right, so here we go. It's VH spawn troll. Oh yeah, it's VH. That's right. It's not Val. It's not Val. It's VH. All right, so we did VH spawn hen. Not sure yet on the price for that. It'll be card tokens for sure. Cooldown seconds. Don't know. Global versus individual. It'll be individual. No reason to put that on global. And that's a good thing. Okay. Next one, boar. All right. Boar. I mean, a boar. What did let's see here. I'm gonna go look historically at like chaos tricks to see what we had set up over there. Boars were 50. So any stuff that already exists in here, guys, I'm gonna try to match the price of what I previously had with chaos tricks. The difference is, by using card tokens, you guys are going to save a lot more money. And it helps the channel a lot more. So, win-win there, really. Is it possible to add a chance to spawn in a 1 or a 2-star creature? Possibly. Yeah, and you control refunds. That's the big thing. Exactly. It's better in every way. This is why I hate that, like, they don't let you control the channel points, man. They should just let you give as many as you want and refund as many as you want. Like, I don't understand why they don't let you do that. Like, who cares if I let one person have 1 million bazillion channel points on my own channel? It seems really weird that they don't let you add. Like, honestly, if I had control of that, then I could get rid of card cash. You know what I mean? Now, Boar's Attack, right? Been tameable for a while. Okay, so spawn boar. Those are 50. What else do we have? Deer. Spawn deer. What else? Hares. Spawn hare. Spawn chicken. Chicken, is that the same as a hen? Is that the same or different? Spawn locks. Locks are aggro, right? Based on the price, it certainly looks like it. Well, hen is a female chicken. I understand that, but I'm just saying, like, on Chaos Tricks, they refer to it as a chicken, and I specifically refer to mine as hens. So is chicken a separate entity from hen? I need a real-life spawn hare command. True story, dude. Please hook me up. I'm willing to drop 2,500 card tokens on that. No. 10,000. 10,000 card tokens on spawning hare IRL, okay? All right, locks are evil. Straight up. So chicken is different from hen. Chicken is just a baby, and then it becomes a hen when it grows up. Yeah, exactly. So spawn hen, spawn chicken. Let's see here. I'm just going to put notes. Is nasty and hurts a lot. I'm talking about the locks. A grown chicken. A baby hen. All right, boar. Okay, so deer, those were also 50 card tokens. These are all right. Yeah, this is sure. Hare. I think that's also 50 out in the deer, boar, hare. Hare is 75 for some reason. Okay. You know what? I think that's maybe a little goofy. Let's just keep it 50. 50, 50, 50. Chicken probably also, well, maybe not 50 for chicken. Maybe instead of doing hens, we do chickens, and we have to, like, you have to, like, raise it safely until it becomes a hen, and that's, like, the deal. So if you can let it survive through all of that, then maybe you actually have a chance to have a hen that will lay eggs for you. Seems like a decent trade-off, right? Maybe no hen, only chickens. You know, one thing that I was thinking about, you'll give 200,000 card cash for that. Nice, Yulichi. Hair shouldn't be unlocked at the beginning. I don't know why. Why is this? Because I'm not gonna have any like, oh, hold on, I gotta go turn on the thing. Except for like the really high-end nasty things. Am I gonna disable drops from spawns? No, I have no way to do that. I have no way to do that. Let's see here. Boar, neck, grayling. Necks have 5 HP. How much does a hen have? A hen has 80 HP, whereas a neck has 5, literally 5. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, so Gregory, again, hares drop scale hide, which is a second from the end biome material. Okay, hold on a second. I'm gonna go check out the wiki entry for the hare. Oh, it's in the Mistlands. Okay. I see. I see. Okay, so let's not do that. Enable once in the Mistlands. Just gonna make a note there. Okay, so like I'll code it, but I'll just have it on like a suspension, basically. Okay, so that's good. What else we got here? Yeah, I'll probably only go through, like, maybe, like, the biome above us. I don't friggin' know. We'll see. Don't know if you want to do the same with the locks until we get to the plains biome. No, I've never done that previously. I've never done that. There's no real need for that. We don't really have the means by which to try to, like, tame them. You know what I mean? And anybody who would be like, oh, I'm gonna spawn it on myself so that I can try to tame it. Like, that's just lame. You're lame. Okay? You're lame. Does a single high-end drop matter if you can't get the rest of the materials? Exactly. Yeah, Vogret. That's what I'm saying, too. Like, it doesn't matter. It's never been an issue previously. Like, maybe we get, like, 2 of the really good thing. I think even then, even if you have it, I don't think that you can make anything of good quality with it, right? Because you need so many of the little add-on pieces to, like, do the leveling up of the items and stuff. Sure, you might be able to make the base item, but you're not going to be able to level it at all. And so your leveled up item might be a lot better than that base item, you know? Bold of you to assume you'll even be able to kill it, right? Yeah, this has never been an issue with, it's never been an issue with Chaos Tricks previously. So I don't see why it would be an issue with ours, with our custom stuff. All right, so hens, boar, so hen, boar, deer, hare, which will be suspended. Here, let me just make a note. There we go, highlighted. Chicken, I think 250. Is that too much? 250? You got to raise it. And then once you get it to a high level, you can actually, or like it levels up, you can get like infinite eggs from it. I mean, I feel like that seems fair. I mean, again, it's hard to tell. Like, I don't know, you know? That's what I'm saying. If you got some scale hide, you might need some high-end metal and wood from that biome to actually use it. No? Yeah, exactly. It might take us 10 plus deaths each to kill one, but we'll get there eventually. True story. Usually we do. Okay, so boar, neck, grayling. You know what I'm going to do? Hold on. Let me add another column. I'm going to actually track their HP. 1080 HP, so I can try to use that to balance a little bit, depending on what it is. The hen was 80. Boar is 10. How's the hen have like 8 times as much as a boar? Deer, let's see. Oh, deer. 10. Hare has 10. Chicken has 10. Lox has a lox. $1,000. Yeah, I seem to remember them being really OP for the price. Because they can destroy trees and stone and a whole bunch of other shit. You forgot that the Lox cape takes silver as well. 1,000, I mean, it's not an incredible, like a ridiculous amount, but it is a pretty high amount, I guess. I wonder if I could actually have you guys spawn in the bosses. I'd be able to. That's scary. That's a scary thought. That's a very scary thought right there. Let's see here. Okay, so boar, neck, grayling. The neck has how much? 5. Grayling has 20. Gray dwarf. Gray dwarf brute. Gray dwarf shaman. Troll. Skeleton. You know what I was thinking about doing? Rancid remains. That's crazy sounding. Rancid remains? Interesting. Ghost? Yeah. VH root. And the bear, that's new. That won't be out for a while, but I can code it now. Alright, so gray dwarf. Actually, I don't know. Spawns by biome. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm looking at right now, dude. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna like do like a, hey, we're only in the meadows, so only meadows are enabled, so that doesn't matter to me. Like, I appreciate it though, but that's not, I mean, part of the fun is having like a massive crazy ass creature that is nearly unkillable running around the base and doing crazy things, right? That's part of the fun. Let's see. Okay. I need to get that. Okay. Not like a house full of giant Smurfs when your best weapon is a stick with a rock on the end of it. I didn't say they were going to be cheap. I didn't say they were going to be cheap, Keg. Trolls are especially annoying in the houses. It happens all the time. People just spawn it in just to bring down the walls because they know that they'll swing once and then they're gone. You know, the walls are gone. Well, that's going to be a little bit more pricey now. Those crazy big ass ones that, yeah. They take down a lot of shit very easily. Any big creature in the house is annoying. Yeah. Yeah, but it's not nice to talk about your wife that way, okay? She's trying her best. Okay? I'm just teasing. I'm sleeping on the couch tonight. Trolls in chat are far scarier than the ones in the game, right? The bears are nastier than the trolls. Well, there are no bears yet. No bears in our build yet. We're not going to have the preview build. We're going to play stable. So, yeah. Once that goes to stable, then we'll update. Because there are mods and stuff that make all of this possible that I'm going to need. Right? That need to work with those. Okay. Ghost. Let's see here. Sorry, I gotta get like all these like stupid IDs and information and stuff to make this work. So, give me a moment, please, chat. Try my best here, and then we'll make a couple others real quick, just so you can see that it's pretty easy once I have done all this core work out of the gate. Root, huh? There it is. Yeah, this is cool. Now we can do whatever the hell we want with this stuff, chat. Takes a little bit of doing, but... huh. I don't even see an ID for that guy. Because he's so new. Not available yet. Yeah, both the bear and the vial. I'll want to add those, but not yet. Can't do it yet. The bear, yeah. The big bear and the vial. Okay. Ah, shit. I done F chat. Dang it. All right, there we go. Okay. Now, what do they have for HP is the question. $40, $150, $60, well, $600. Skelly has 40. Poison Skelly has 100. Yeah. Surprising nobody. Hey now. Less chickens and more pigeons, please. Dude, I wish I could. The ID for the vial is Unbjorn. Unbjorn. I mean, that kind of makes sense. All right, so let's just go there. Yeah, so huge progress voided. Check this out. So here's a hen.
Cardinal ZYN spawned 1 hen on Cardinal ZYN for 25 card tokens.
Working as intended. Okay, here we go. So now what I can do is, now that the template is all set, now I can actually, you know, like start replicating. As opposed to you not working as intended. How dare you? All right, let's do deer. Okay, here we go. All right, somebody, a mod, time me. We're at 11 hours, 49 minutes, and 35 seconds. Let's go. Brand new one.
Cardinal ZYN spawned 1 deer on Cardinal ZYN for 50 card tokens.
Not bad, right? Fun fact, you now have 69 of 264 radicals marked as important. You know, 69. It's important. Okay? It's important. Let's try something that's evil.
Nice.
So, let's see here. Hen is good.
You guys are really us. What number are we thinking of?
Not using.
69, dude!
Because it is OP. I'm gonna put that as a red on my Excel here. All right. The deer is done. Let's do the boar, because the boar will attack, right? The boar is kind of evil because they attack you, right? Pretty sure they attack, right? It wasn't intentional either, but you like it. They are aggro, okay. Well, we haven't done any aggro things yet, so let's see how that works.
Cardinal ZYN spawned 1 boar on Cardinal ZYN for 50 card tokens.
Frickin' jerk. Yeah, that's what you get. That's what you get. Protect me, my hens. It's like Chicken Attack. You know the song? With the yodeling Japanese man. All right, that's good. Next. Boar, deer, and I guess we should do the chicken.
Chicken, no rice. No rice, chicken. No rice.
I guess it's time to do the chicken then. Okay, here we go. It's a good thing. Chicken. That'd be a sweet action. Turn all hens into ninjas. That's great. Turn all hens into ninjas. Perfect. All right, so let's see this.
Cardinal ZYN spawned 1 chicken on Cardinal ZYN for 250 card tokens.
And off it runs. Is it just going to run away immediately? Because if so, that's pretty lame. Oh, okay. It's like the hens, the behavior. It like goes out and then it comes back. Come back, my chicken. Clearly, he's running off to his death. Will he come back if I go this way? He's like way out there. Oh shit. Grayling or Grey Dwarf. Or Grey Dwarf, Grayling rather. I have like no HP left. Ah. It's like this game has those NPC non-aggro until you hit them types that fight other enemies. Could work. There's so many hens. Leave me alone. Damn hens. Oh my god. No kill all command? Not yet. Not yet. Yeah. That's a thing. I wonder if there is like a built-in. I mean, I'm getting really good at just punching stuff. Okay, let me get back to this list here. It's 11:58, chat. All right, spawn chicken. 250. Since it runs away, maybe that's too much. Let's try 200. 200 seems reasonable. Just updating that real quick. Okay, that's good. Okay, now what's next? Neck. Spawn neck. Kill all, kills everything in the immediate vicinity. Does it really? Okay. Good to know. No. Interesting. What is my punch level? I have no idea. I don't even know where do I check that? There we go. 14. I mean, this is the highest my skills have ever been in this game. Because I always die non-stop, dude. Man, I'm doing so much damage, like 2.5 sometimes, bro. I'm a wrecking crew. One-man wrecking crew over here. All right. Another one. VH spawn. What did I say I was gonna do? Oh, the neck. Neck. Yes. I don't know that I have that here. In this. I don't think necks are even available in the chaos tricks. We're already outdoing their integration already. It's we're 5 seconds in. All right, let's see here. Yes, that's good. So what's a good value for that? Like maybe 75. I mean, they're pretty weak. Okay. That is probably pretty good. I think that works. Probably gonna die.
Cardinal ZYN spawned one neck on Cardinal ZYN for 75 card tokens.
It is one punch. All right. 75 is too much for that. That is too much, dude. Hold on, let's reduce that. If they're that easy, that should be like 25. Hell, we can even make this one a card cache. Let's make this one a card cache. Instead of 25 card tokens, let's call it like 100 card cache. Oh, hold on. Oh, no, this is a whole other ball of wax. Oh, terrible news. See, I can do this, but let me show you what the problem is going to be. Watch the yellow text.
Cardinal ZYN spawned 1 neck on Cardinal ZYN for 100 card cash.
See, it says card cash, but it shows card tokens. It's a bummer. Hey! Stupid hens! Let me fight this guy! There we go. Sliding me all over the damn place. Let's see here. So let me just make a note here. Need a way to differentiate that this is card cash in the yellow in-game announcement. Let's see here. How long do we want this to be? Like, say like 3 minutes. A 3-minute cooldown. All right, Grayling. All right, let's see here. Grayling. Let's add it. This is gonna be another card cache. Let's see here. So 3 minutes would be 180 seconds. Individual. Okay.
Cardinal ZYN spawned 1 Grayling on Cardinal ZYN for 200 card cash.
There we go. Dude, this is where I wish I had more control over the bot stuff too, because like I would love everybody to be able to do like this once every 3 minutes by themselves, but I know that like everybody's just gonna be able to spam them. Like we'll go get into the game and I'll be like just like, you know, everybody's gonna do one. It's just like, it's like, oh, it's only 200 card cash, easy. Graylings for everybody. This is gonna be pretty rough, not gonna lie. So I hope you're prepared, whoever is crazy enough to join me on this server. I hope you're prepared. Ken loves you. Fiesta Taco loves me. Gregory says, I'm crazy. Are you crazy? All right, so here we go. Grayling, that was 200 card cash. 3-minute cooldown, individual. And I still need a way to sort out the card cash versus card tokens business. All right, so... Gray Dwarf. Let's do one more. These ones are significantly harder. But I'm not going to make the price too much crazier. You're certified in everything. Your psychiatrist would agree. Evil. By the way, has anybody watched Gachi Akuta? Anybody watched that yet? Pretty dang good.
Cardinal ZYN spawned 1 Grey Dwarf on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash.
Ow! Well, that happened. It's gonna be a rough first day. It's gonna be a real rough first day. Ow. Yeah. As soon as you log in, you're running away from me. No offense. Joke's on you. Communal base only. Bedtime for me. Have a great one, everybody. I hope you all have a great Friday tomorrow/today. Tim, thank you very much, man. I appreciate you sticking around through this boring-ass stream. All right? We're making some fun toys, but, man, it takes time, you know? Have a good one, dude. Both. Yes, have a great night. It is... Oh, I'm 13 minutes past, actually. Damn, dude. All right. This will be good. So, chat. Today, we managed to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 commands in. Now, that doesn't sound like a lot, but it is a lot. There are some things that need to be fixed on those card token only ones too, or card cash only ones too. I need to find a way to have that be a little different. So, Card gets his own shack in the far corner. You wish. I will not be a pariah on my own server, sir. You are living in my world, not the other way around, okay? All right. So this is good. Yeah, joined struggle. Communal struggle is the name of the game. And that's where it's fun. That's where it's most fun. Like, really. So I'll continue to work on this and get some more done tonight. This is not going to be ready for a while yet, chat. Don't think that this is going to be something we're going to do tomorrow. Speaking of tomorrow, totally brand new cool game. All right, brand new cool game tomorrow. Super fancy pants graphics. Come and watch. All right, it's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. Next week then? Yeah, probably. Yeah, this is probably a... hold on a second. Wait, what's happening on Monday? Is something happening on Monday event-wise? What's that? Oh, yeah, that's right. Uh-huh. Yeah, sorry, I was talking about like a stream event. Yeah. Yeah, Astro just reminded me that I have a personal obligation on Monday. But yeah. Probably like Tuesday? Maybe Tuesday? We'll see how it goes. Reminder, go vote for your favorite things in the announcements channel. Scroll up and go vote. Okay, right now, Water Park Simulator has 11 votes. The next highest appears to be S with 9, which is Terraria. And then after that, it looks like the next highest is 8. That is B, which is GTA 5. And the last one is, it looks like 7, which is Hades. So we're going to try to do 4 different games, 3 hours each game. And yeah, it should be pretty awesome. You hope dude, it's resolved. There's no problem anymore. It's all good. We're good. We're good for what we need. It's just the newest builds of BepInEx are an issue. Like for everybody. It's not just Eccles. Like I looked into it and it's because of Linux. Like BepInEx with Linux. Because BepInEx it's all like a communal, communal open source project, basically. So, okay, let's see. All right, chat. We're going to do this. We're going to go find somebody cool to raid. But first, we got to run our awesome credits. I want to say thank you to everybody who made the stream awesome tonight. Thank you for being here and hanging out. I also want to say thank you very much to everybody who resubbed. That would be TimSpeedle. Thank you so much again. 26 months of TimSpeedle action. He is a pro. He's been subbed for 29 friggin' months and has been uber supportive. So thankful to have his support. Anon did some mischief today as well. Thank you both. I appreciate you. Tomorrow, totally different game and a weird one. So we'll do that for a little bit. I may, at some point, bump over to more coding, depending on how that game goes. If I love it, I'll probably play it all the way through. If I'm kind of like, maybe we'll do more code. But thank you for being here, guys. Have a great night. I will see you tomorrow at 6 p.m. And until next time, may Lord Gaben's blessings be upon you all, my friends. Have a great night and I will see you later. A big thank you to TimSpeedle, our Gaben's guardian. Put some hype in the chat for Tim. Heck yeah. I also want to say thank you very much to our Seraphim server sponsors, SG Black Plague and Witch Act 25, and our YouTube sponsor, WeatherWolf4. We're also currently looking for an Adobe sponsor, so if you are looking to step up and take that role, let me know. I just want to say thanks to Cyric, Earless Trout, Flounder 388, GeoGuy 007, Gregory Lovecraft, Hanu in the Sea, Russian Princess 91, Tagash Not Tagash, the Spaghetti Goblin, Tunnelfish, and Waffle Stomp 1184, as well as our Cherubim, Chernobyl and Chill, and Harvester. Again, if you have not considered joining Coffee, you should. It's really great, especially for these custom integration modules that I create, because you can get bonuses. And soon, there will be a new coffee tier that will give you a 30% bonus when you donate. All right? 30% bonus when you donate to those card tokens. All right? So pretty sweet. Pretty dang sweet. That said, guys, I hope you have a wonderful night. Thank you for hanging out with me, especially considering the content tonight. I really, really, really appreciate that. I really hate doing this on stream, but it is the only time that I have had. So I really appreciate you, and I'm trying to get through this as quickly as humanly possible. So, yeah. I'm thankful for you. All right, friends. We're gonna go raid. All right, here we go. Now, how many raiders do we have? Because it's going to be 10 times that. Actually, you know what? Tonight, why don't we make it 100 times that in card cash? Since this is the last one before the RTX 5070 giveaway. All right, I see 59 people, 58 raiders. Can we make it 59? Join the raid and push that number up. All right, here we go. 5800 card cash for everybody. Bam. See you tomorrow, friends. Peace.